Check, test.
I've been thinking, Operator. I thought you'd want to know.
Hey, what's up, Quill? I can't even do backflips. Hey, what's up, Steven? Let me turn on that TikTok TTS.
Do a lucky backflip.
There you go.
Sup.
Not much, just trying to build this thing.
What are those gold and red mods?
These are Archon mods. You get them later on in the story.
I use Colorvo much.
Oh yeah? I just got him. Somebody gifted him to me.
Your path
Do you use?
has led here. Prove yourself, Tenno.
Oh no, I don't have my cat.
We are.
Oops. No, I just got him. I'm just trying to level him up.
Face red heart shape, face red heart shape, face red heart shape.
What's up, Alan?
Operator, you have remembered well how the Tenno arm themselves.
Are you just doing some leveling?
Yeah, just doing some basic leveling.
Where are you going?
I'm gonna do some syndicate,
Ordis has been counting stars, operator. All accounted for.
you know, some syndicate stuff. Syndicate missions. Ooh, I got a forma. I'm gonna upgrade my cat. I've been waiting on this. Let's see, we're gonna do Animal Instinct. No fetch. Gotta have fetch. Actually, I'm gonna do forma. I gotta go get some forma. Let me pull up my priority list. Mastery rank, then forma, then shards.
I just got Grindel and Ureli Prime.
Yeah, I just got Grendel too, a while back. Hold on a second, nope. Is there a Corpus version? Right here. I don't feel like changing my stuff. Oof, not that one.
This is a mobile defense mission. You must deliver payloads and defend a number
I
of
am
locations
building
while I
Caliban
break
and
into the
Lavos now.
network. Be prepared for heavy resistance. I can't do
That
this
was
without
really
you.
interesting.
These Corpus remind me of the Orkin. Selfish, greedy.
Void Fishers. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury?
Still playing, I see.
Yeah.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Keep moving. None of the scanners have detected you. This will only get more difficult. Get to a terminal and prepare for enemy resistance. You found a fissure. Look out for reactants.
Did you ever get live wired to work properly?
Yeah, I discovered some things about live wire.
Location reached. Drop me in and defend our position. I'm in, Tenno.
Okay. So, live wire. First, it only shocks the first time that you access a panel. It's like an attack, right? So, the mod says that it shocks enemies while you're hacking. That's not entirely true. So that's not entirely true. While you're hacking, it's not going to be shocking enemies. It only shocks enemies that are within 20 meters the first time that you access a panel. And then it does like an attack, right? And it shocks people. If you go back to that panel, it's not going to do it again. If you stay in the panel forever, okay, it's not going to do it. So it's not described properly.
So not
Second,
really worth the fuss.
So far, not really worth the fuss, no. But I mean, for now, okay. Because the thing is, they're always changing these things, so you don't know when it's gonna have a use, right? So anyway, The
I mean, you had to try, right?
yeah. I mean, just the process of discovering it. Like when you go fishing, even if you get a boot, okay, the boot sucks. You can't eat it. You know, it's stinky. You just got the boot, right? So this was a boot. Now I'm not gonna write it off completely because there's there's more stuff that I want to try with it. Okay, but it looks like it's
Just finish all main quests.
oh yeah?
Talking like you play Days as well.
Right. Floating duck. Now you have to finish all your missions and all the quests.
Where do you get that mod?
I'm not sure where you get live wire. I don't know. I get them at random, you know. So anyway, so now you can return to the panel and shock an enemy if that enemy hasn't been shocked before on that same panel. So you're gonna go to the panel, you're gonna shock an enemy.
I am only Mr. 5, how am I gonna do that?
Just go to navigation, look at the missions that you haven't done, and start doing them. And then go to the codex, go to quests, and start doing quests that you haven't done. You're still in the tutorial, you're not done. So anyway, so
I'm willing to help out.
hey, what's up, Python? No, don't help them out. Let the new people do it by themselves.
There's
so they
missions locked by Mr. Though.
learn. Okay, then do quests. If you're doing missions and you hit a wall, then do quests.
Okay.
There's secondary
Rank up.
quests and then there's Warframe quests. And you can rank up, yeah, sure. Also floating duck. You can get new weapons and Warframes for level up. You can get them from the market.
How I rank up?
You gotta rank up.
Build anything you get your hands on.
You rank up by bringing a new weapon or Warframe for the first 30 levels. That's the only experience that counts. Okay? So
I am not spending my plat when everything is free to get. Look in market for blueprints.
Do not spend your plat, floating duck. What I'm saying is you go to the market and you gotta look for weapons that have a credit price. You don't know until you click on it. All the weapons are gonna show you the platinum price. You gotta click on it and then you will see a panel explaining the weapon, and in that panel it will have the credit price if it has one. Not all weapons have a credit price, so you have to click on each one. Okay? Also, if you give me your in-game name, I'll send you an invite to my dojo. In my dojo, I got weapons for credits that you can get to help you level up. I also have about 5 Warframes. Save your plat for cosmetics and for storage. Those are the 2 important things. But anyway, so back to Livewire. So it shocks an.
I got 4 frames RN.
Good. It shocks an enemy, right? I can get away from the panel. When another enemy comes by, I can access the same panel. That enemy is going to get shocked, but not the first one, because the first one already got shocked. Also, I can tell, but I don't think it scales.
2 is prime, then mag and Excalibur Umbra.
Excalibur Umbra is really good. So it does very little damage, and the shock, you know, the shock is doesn't last very long.
It probably doesn't scale.
That is my next test. Right now I'm too tired. I just want to like play. Okay, but my next test is to try different
And
things.
I got Wukong Prime Crafting RN.
Oh yeah? Nice. I know it doesn't scale out of ability strength. You see, Live Wire used to have a use. It would trigger the effect of Archon Flow. Or I'm sorry, Archon Stretch. Okay? It would trigger it. In 2022, they patched it out. But they didn't buff Livewire. They left Livewire as a useless mod. And I hate when they do shit like that. It's like, if it has a niche use, leave it alone. Okay. Rant over.
This will take a moment.
Attack us and we will counter.
Corrupted foes are dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic. The reactant is working on your relic. Find more.
For the tenno.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Let's go.
Area completed. Move on.
Let's go on the offensive.
Floating duck, it just takes time. This game is a grind.
Move and strike. We have to win this.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Transference still holding.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
For the Lotus. Move and strike. We have to win this.
I use the coated dual Torxica from 1999. Those pistols are insane.
For the tenno.
Who the hell? What are you doing over here, Gary?
Attack us and we will counter. For the Lotus. Let's go.
Terminal spotted. Upload me and prepare to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Come on.
Still working on it. Continue to defend. Terminal hacked.
Color bow so good.
Keep moving.
Let's go on the offensive.
Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend.
Let's go on the offensive.
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
For the Lotus.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
That was a close one.
Looks like heavy activity ahead.
Come on.
The odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it. Mission complete.
For the Tenno.
Flexed biceps, flexed biceps, flexed biceps.
job well executed.
Alright, Colorado got max rank. That's it for good old Colorado. Dual Cresta got max rank too. And I got my Forma. There you go. That's what I wanted. Okay. Who's next? Necros Prime. Mara Detron. For an Orokin era smugglers, this fearsome handheld shotgun is a favorite tool of dispute resolution.
As ready as you will ever be.
Alright, this is radiation shotgun. How many pellets? 7 pellets? So 7 times 13.7. I say... I would say punch through. Yeah, that's what I can think of. It's just punch through. I mean, it's a handheld shotgun, but it's not. First things first.
Ordis wonders, why is he here? Ordis supposes everyone has to be somewhere.
So the idea is that the punch through will go through enemies and hit other enemies so they can get radiated. Once they get radiated, or once they get, radiation causes confusion. So confusion damage increases to 550 with multiple stacks.
Ordis still wonders why he is here.
I think he's talking about the man in the wall. You know how he like creeps inside the ship? I think that's what he means. Alright, so I'm gonna put some short shot on it. So every pellet is 15%.
Ooh.
Hey, what's up, Golden Seraph? Okay, so I'm gonna leave it like this, and let's see if it works. But the gist is that this weapon is not for damage. This weapon is to apply radiation to a bunch of enemies so they start fighting with each other and leave you alone. So if I put Seeker, the bullet will go through the enemy and then hit, hopefully, another enemy. And then they can both get confused and then start fighting and leave me alone. So that's how I'm gonna treat this. Siam is still good, of course. This is still good. I'm gonna do the same.
Radiation should be reworked. I honestly don't like how it works now.
I don't like it either. It doesn't make any sense. I don't like how Toxin works. I don't like how a lot of stuff works.
Navigation has.
Like, do you know that, sleep status, you can put like a machine to sleep? Like the fucking robots and drones? Makes no sense. Alright, guys. I'll be back in a little bit, okay? I gotta go take care of something. Oh. Shark Shift. What's up, Shark Shift? Two of my favorite streamers, Shark Shift and Golden Seraph. Thank you, guys. Huh.
Lol.
Look at this. It's not polarized. Huh.
Aw, thank you.
What's up, guys?
How are you?
Oh, I'm doing alright. How you guys doing? What's up, homies? What's up, homie? What's up? Homies, my homies. I'm gonna put some speed on it. Oh wait, I need loot. More loot stuff. Loot. Oh.
Hi.
Fast Spin. Hey, what's up, Fast Spin? Thank you for the follow. Rush. Oh no, I don't have enough.
Just for
rush.
advice, put equilibrium on him so you can keep his desecration on all the time.
Oh,
Can I ask a question?
Yeah, go ahead, Fast Spin. Drax, I'm just gonna be I'm only gonna be leveling him up. So I just
He
put,
is my loot frame.
Yeah. Well, I'm just putting loot stuff and speed stuff on him. I do the same thing with all of the Warframes I'm leveling up because they really don't need to be any stronger. They're already like plenty strong. So I put like.
Is there a
speed.
way to farm circuits fast? I only get 300 per mission.
Circuits? Yeah. So circuits is drop. You're getting 300 per mission. So things that you could do. Well, what are you doing to get those 300 per mission? What is it that you're doing already? Because I don't want to tell you things that you're already doing.
Just do the mission as normal and loot more.
Okay. The looting more is really good. Okay. Find crates, open lockers. Do you have a pet that helps you loot? Do you have a looting pet?
At Trax 1971 HII. At Golden Seraph HII.
It's so great when the homies get together. One day we should all like
I have a Helminth Charger and Helios.
Helmet, Charger, and Helios. Okay.
At Shark Shift High.
Okay. Fast Spin.
You get Necros?
Yeah, Mad Titan David gifted me this Necros Prime. So when you see him, he's a good guy. Okay, treat him well. His name is Mad Titan David. He goes around the Warframe streamers.
WSG.
Okay, so fast spin.
Nice. I love necros.
Yeah. So what you want to do fast spin is what you want to do is
And recommend Amalgam Reapka's mod more loot. I'm trying to get 12k circuits to craft Valkyr Prime.
Yeah. So so what you could do is try to get a
I has a
Kubro.
question why Thief's Wit.
Oh, it's because I like to loot while I level up the my frames. So this frame's getting ready to level up. So I go to a syndicate mission. I go to kind of like a little weak mission, okay? And I do a lot of looting. That's the reason. So fast spin.
Max it out lol.
So you need to try to get a Kubro.
The Titan is out for now.
There he is. There's Mad Titan David. Mad Titan David, let me introduce you to Shark Shift, which is another TikTok streamer, and Golden Seraph, another TikTok streamer. He came from Destiny. I've been watching him since he started.
The Helminth Charger is a Kubro, just stronger.
Yeah. But the thing is that you need
It takes the same mods, I think.
No, not the same mods. You need a
At the Mad Titan David HII.
You need a Kubro that specializes on getting loot. Because not everything is strength. Not everything is about damage. Right? Like, you can do all the damage that you want, but you're not going to be... If you're not able to acquire
At fast
resources...
spinballs highly depends on what ability you want.
So, if you're not able to source materials, then the damage doesn't really matter at that point, right? So, you can get a Kubro that has abilities, you know, to help you loot. But if you don't have that Kubro, this is what you can do. You can get the Warframe companion app, and you can you link it to your account, and then you make an extractor, and then you can put those extractors where circuits are. So the extractor is gonna, you know, produce materials like every, I think it's every 8 hours, every 12 hours. If that's too slow for you, then go to a relay, specifically the Earth relay. Go where it's really busy, and just leave it there for about 3 or 4 hours. You know, go to lunch. Even 2 hours will be fine. And what you're doing is that every time that somebody puts in a blessing, you get the blessing. That's called farming blessings. One of those blessings is a resource drop. So once you have that blessing, you can, you know, head out and, you know, try to source more materials. Another way to do it, very similar to the Kubro, is to get a frame like Necros, a frame that helps you loot more. But what it sounds like is that you don't have the tools in order to get more resources. You gotta build those tools. There's pets that help you, you know, get more resources. There's Warframes that help you get more resources. You can farm blessings. You can have extractors. There's different kinds of extractors, by the way. I got 6 extractors that do like 6 hours. I'm sorry, no, 4 hour rotations. You know. So I always have a lot of, you know, a lot of materials. But you can do stuff like this. You can put a lot of loot detector, okay, and speed, so you can get to the loot faster. You can have that combo of loot detector or loot radar, and speed, and basically just ransack the levels. And actually, one thing that the Helmets Charger has that will help you is it has Animal Instinct, which has loot radar, more loot radar, and also has Scavenger. There's a mod called Scavenger where the Charger or the Kubro, well, pretty much any pet. Well, technically that's not true. Kubros and Kavats can use Scavenge, and then Scavenge makes them open lockers, which means extra loot.
I have the open locker ability.
Okay, great. Yeah, put it on your guy.
On my Helminth Charger.
Yeah. Put it on your guy, and if you can, get the evasive stance. It already comes with a balanced stance for his claws, but you can get another stance called evasive stance where it avoids combat. And because it's avoiding combat, it's going to pay more attention
Can't
to
any
the
pet
lockers.
use Animal Instinct?
Yeah. All the pets can use Animal Instinct, but I don't think that all the pets can use Scavenger. I think that that's only Kubros and Kavats. If you have robot dogs or Moas, I don't think that they can use Scavenge.
Nah, that's fair, I was confused.
Yeah. So this is a good combo. Loot detector with speed. Okay? You can see the you can see the loot in your radar, and you can just rush there.
Okay, thank you, but can I ask one more question?
Yeah, go ahead. That's what I'm here for, questions.
How do I get better mods?
With time, by being patient. Being patient, you play the game, okay? They're all gonna come to you. Okay? That's the simplest way to get mods.
And borrow.
If you want to chase mods, you know, there's a bunch of ways to do it, you know. There's a lot of vendors that sell good mods.
At Fast Spin Balls also depends on the mods.
Yeah. You see this?
Okay, but I want to ask one more question and then I won't bother you again.
You're not bothering me. When I stream to help Baby Tenno with their questions. I don't know everything, but what I do know, I'm willing to share. And that's good enough for beginners, you know? Like, certainly I'm not helping veterans. You see that guy, Trax 1971? He's an expert, you know? So advanced questions, you ask him. You know, I just cover a lot of the basic questions. So you're not bothering me, go ahead.
How do I get platinum without paying IRL money?
Trading. by trading. Trading what? You can trade all sorts of things. You know. There's a lot of items that vendors sell that people don't want to bother getting.
You can trade at Maru's Bazaar or Trade Chat.
Yeah. Yeah, trading is a big part of this game, man. So,
Hey bro, do you have any Caliban relics?
Caliban relics. I don't think so, but let me check again. I don't. No Caliban. Womp
It
womp.
can be tough as a kid.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome.
All sorts of people have it over. Who have we got on the line? Oh yeah, I don't have... Coming up next.
But how do you change the color of your menu? It looks cool.
So, Fast Spin, this game has a ton of secrets everywhere. Okay? So, changing the menu is one of the secrets. It's in the settings. The settings is full of secrets.
Cost plat.
The
The annoying the farm, the more plat usually.
the settings are full of secrets. The missions are full of secrets. Your ship is full of secrets. Your arsenal is full of secrets. Your foundry is full of secrets. Your codex is full of secrets. The freaking market is full of secrets. There's full of secrets everywhere. So I suggest you go to settings and you poke around. There's a bunch of cool stuff to discover. Peace V's. How do you even pronounce that? Peace V's. Peace V's. Thank you for the follow, Peace V's.
Oh, I found out how to change the color. I have the Zephyr Harrier one, it looks cool.
Yep. I was going to do some training.
And also you can get stuff drops from official Warframe Twitch streams when you connect Game Professor. At Fast Spin Balls it's in disability settings.
There's a lot of free stuff in this game.
Game profile. Anyways, what I was trying to say, while he has desecration, have a good slash weapon. It creates more loot.
Yeah, if I was gonna optimize it.
Your path has led here.
Trax, here's a question for you. This is Necros Prime. I already have regular Necros. Here's a question. If I level Necros Prime up, does that count towards my experience, my mastery rank experience?
Yes.
Okay. Is that because they're considered two separate Warframes? Like the Prime
Yes.
version and then... Okay. Alright then. Okay, thank you for clearing up the confusion.
Prove
Yes.
yourself, Tenno.
This area is rich with subterranean artifacts. I will help you recover them. Proceed to the marked dig site.
Okay, it's opening here. Thank you, Katie. Katie.
I will go farm circuits RN, CYA.
See you later.
For the Lotus.
Your Terrify ability on Necros can strip armor by the way to help you out with tankier enemies.
Let's go on the offensive.
Where's my cat? Cat. Get that. Hey. Hey, elusive posture. Hello. Thank you.
Attack us and we will counter. For the tenno.
Right here, Keith. Right there, right there.
Move and strike. We have to win this. Let's go.
The excavator has been deployed. Strike down power carrier enemies, take their fuel cells, and bring the cells to the excavator to keep it powered.
Attack us and we will counter. Move and strike. We have to win this. That was a close one.
This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields.
Let's go on the offensive.
The scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig site.
Let's go. Come on.
Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered and protect it from enemy fire. An artifact has been located. Proceed to the dig site.
Where's the battery at? Oh.
For the tenno.
Excavator destroyed. That artifact is now lost to us.
For the Lotus.
Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact. An artifact has been located. Proceed to the dig site. Look for power carrier foes. Strike them down and bring their cells back to the excavators.
Move and strike. We have to win this.
Nobody with batteries?
Come on.
Excavator destroyed.
Yeah, I guess.
That
Not
artifact
batteries.
is now lost to us.
Need batteries. Get it open. Where is she? Going back up.
For the Lotus.
There were a bunch of batteries around here.
For the tenno. Let's go on the offensive.
Been farming for blind rage for like 3 days.
Don't do that, man. Do not do that.
A Attack us and we will
Don't
counter.
chase it.
Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered and protected from enemy fire. The scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig site.
Hey kiddo.
Let's go. Let's go on the offensive.
No batteries.
The excavator has lost power. Find another cell and bring it to the unpowered excavator.
I don't have batteries. I'm gonna have to go back to my batteries.
Excavator destroyed.
Yeah, no shit.
That artifact is now lost to us.
I don't know why they do this.
Move and strike. We have to win this.
It's like, oh, defend the excavator. Then they don't spawn. They don't give you batteries. Same thing with reactants. Like, okay, we're gonna refuse to give you reactant. I'm like, what the fuck is going on? I have to go all the way back where I really need batteries
For the tenno.
and try to get some batteries. If I don't have batteries, I don't want to. That's the other way, isn't it? I don't have good enough radar to tell.
Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact. The scanner has picked up a target. Go
I
to the
wish
dig
I could
site.
power the excavator with my shields. You know, I wish I could do that.
Excavator stalled. Find another fuel cell and take it to the excavator.
Attack us and we will counter. Come on. Let's go. For the Lotus.
The excavator has lost power. Find another cell and bring it to the unpowered excavator.
Move and strike. We have to win this.
Excavator destroyed. That artifact is now lost to us.
Attack us and we will counter.
Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact. An artifact has been located. Proceed to the dig site. Excavator stalled. Find another fuel cell and take it to the excavator.
Let's go on the offensive.
Look for power carrier foes. Strike them down and bring their cells back to the excavators.
Come on! For the tenno. Transference still holding.
Excavator destroyed. That artifact is now lost to us.
For the Lotus. Let's go. Let's go on the offensive.
Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered and protect it from enemy fire. An artifact has been located. Proceed to the dig site.
Okay, ready to blast these machines into spare parts? Move and strike. We have to win this.
Excavator destroyed. That artifact is now lost to us.
Let's go.
Down here, right?
Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered and protected from enemy fire. The scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig site.
Attack us and we will counter. We'll put an end to this corpus greed.
Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact. Excavator stalled. Find another fuel cell and take it to the excavator. Look for power carrier foes. strike them down and bring their cells back to the excavators. Excavator destroyed. That artifact is now lost to us.
Come on!
The excavator has lost power. Find another cell and bring it to the unpowered excavator.
For the Lotus.
There's no cell.
For the tenno.
Excavator destroyed. That artifact is now lost to us.
For the Lotus. We fought with honor. Move and strike. We have to win this. Let's go.
Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact. An artifact has been located. Proceed to the dig site.
Watch for security systems. Come on. For the tenno.
Excavator destroyed. That artifact is now lost to us. Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered and protect it from enemy fire. The scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig site.
Let's go on the offensive. Attack us and we will counter.
Excavator destroyed. That artifact is now lost to us. Keep fighting and excavating. When you need it, extraction is ready for you. Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact. The scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig site.
They'll have plenty of robotics. Corpus never fight for themselves.
They do, actually.
Look for power carrier foes. Strike them down and bring their cells back to the excavators. Excavator destroyed. That artifact is now lost to us.
in the wall. Hey, kiddo.
Thank you for returning to me, operator.
What is this bullshit? 20%? They gotta be kidding me. What a joke.
Operator, the sentients are not laughing at my jokes. Did they adapt to my humor?
I'm not new, but I
Hey.
kinda need help with Neptune Proxima, Mammon's prospect. For the sake of it, I can't finish the mission alone, and if I get teamed up with people, they got no clue what to do.
Neptune Proxima Mammon's prospect. Let me take a
Let's check what's next.
look. I know that finding good crew members is it's a big problem. Okay. Orphix. Okay. Okay, so question. So these are the Orphix. So give me a refresher. I have to look for like a thing to destroy for the Orphixes to open up, and then head over there with the Necromech and do damage.
You need to go into the Necramic and kill the Orphix.
Yeah. But in order to have the Orphix opened up, there's like, I remember like some things in the area that you have to destroy to have the Orphix open up.
Yeah, there are some nodes to kill first, and halfway trough as you deal damage to the Orphix it will ask you to kill the nodes again.
Okay. So how do you want to do this? Each person grabs their own Orphix, or do you want me on nodes and then you take care of the Orphix, or you're on nodes and then I take care of the Orphix? What do you want?
The hair's gone.
Hey, what's up, Scooby? Yes, the hair is gone. The crazy hair is gone.
Looks good.
Thank you. Thank you, Scooby.
We can move together. The faster we clear each Orphix the better. What I find working is that if we both focus on dealing damage to it, we can get them out the fastest.
Okay, so you want both of us to target one Orphix. We focus on the nodes, and we both converge our fire into the one Orphix that we open. Right? You want us to, both of us on one Orphix, is what I'm trying to say. I just need to be clear what the strategy is.
Also, using Necramic 4 clears it really fast, just hard to gain back energy.
Yeah, I plan on doing that. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, great. Well, I'm gonna put it on public. You can send me an invite. Let me see. Hold on. What Warframe will be good for that?
Yeah, let's roll it.
What Warframe will be good for that? What Warframe are you using?
I'm just gonna bring Dante, kinda
At
maining
Alucard,
him.
do you still need?
Dante? Okay. Orphix is sentient, right?
Yup.
Orphix is sentient. So if you are in a necromech, and I do an effect in the Warframe that buffs allies, is your necromech gonna get buffed?
Should I focus on getting to Steel Path whilst my frames are crafting, or focus on getting Plat?
You should focus on
Considering the Necramic doesn't get overguard from Dante either, I don't think so.
I see. Okay. You should focus on getting. You should focus on finishing all the missions and all the quests. That's what you should focus on.
Calling on me? Must be serious.
Yeah, I've already done that apart from all star chart.
You okay, you're done all the quests and all the missions. Okay.
My day just got a whole lot better.
So you should focus then on yeah, you should focus on plat, I would say. Plat would be a good thing.
If you got a stronger amp you might also be able to blast the Orphix away with that quite well. Mine is kind of neglected but still does some noticeable damage.
No, I don't think my
Okay, thanks.
my amp is good enough. To be sincere.
As ready as you will ever be.
Electricity and what is it, toxin? Oh, electricity and fire. Volcanic edge. That's voltaic strike. I confused it. There you go. It was either that or cold. Puncture 304. Okay. Parazon's gonna be combat. We're not gonna need any hacking stuff, are we? I don't think so. Could be wrong.
Nah.
Okay. Energy 225. Ultimatum. these are Orphics. We're gonna find. We're gonna be fighting Corpus and Sentient. Is that right? Corpus and Sentient, if I remember correctly.
TBH, if you know what you need to do, it's more than enough. Teammates I had were running around without a clue.
Okay.
Lot of Corpus yet.
Okay. Lot of Corpus. Orphics. Almost done. I'm gonna put Helios so I can get some scans of these guys, and then we can go. Helios Prime, Deconstructor. It already has radiation on it. Little last check on this, make sure everything's good. I need a filler 3. Filler 3. Salt mode.
Also upgraded my archgun a bit on the Voidrig, so should be better this run.
Oh yeah, the arc gun. That's right. I'll do some health. What the fuck? I got vacuum, don't I? Oh my god, it didn't have vacuum. There you go, it has vacuum now. Okay, that's Helios. What else? Oh, wait. Mobilize now Warrior's Peace. Okay, that's very good. Alright, man. Put it on, invite only, I guess. Accept. Fail to join session. Here, send another invite. I think I messed it up. I'm ready now. Alright. You're the captain. Lead the way. Real quick. How do you want me to handle the railjack? You want me to be like in the back repairing stuff and like manning the guns, or how do you want to do this? Waxy, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Joel Amos, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Thank you, guys. So Balika, what do you want me to do exactly? Like my role in the railjack.
Railjack will be quick. You handle the cannon in case we need to kill the cruise ships.
Okay then.
I control.
Okay, so you want me on guns, right? Guns and repair. Do you have an NPC in the back for repairs, or do you want me to do repairs too? And like forge and all that shit.
I got the repairs covered.
Okay then. I'll be on guns.
Operate the laser and the small cannon.
Yeah, the big ordnance, yeah. I'll go to the forge and get some extra stuff.
Orphic's sentients have overrun that Corpus Cap ship. Corpus ship, but in our house. This has become an us problem.
Do you ever need help?
attack is within range, blast it to fragments.
Disable priority targets before hitting that capital ship.
Marines, charge personal shields and get to your ram sleds.
A clumsy breach. Our invaders possess more enthusiasm than talent.
Oh, you're back there. I was gonna be on guns.
Stand by to salvage the remains.
Hey, I'll go on guns. Don't worry about it.
Task complete.
Shield system shorting. Omnis required.
Marines to cruise ship hangar bay on the double. Immediate launch. I want to see fighters from one side of the sky to the other.
Electrical hazards grounded.
Okay, patch that up.
Strategic targets eliminated. Time for the main event.
Let's soften them up. Torpedoes. Fire at will. You kinda want it!
Sentient control will increase with every Orphix. If it tops out, you get out. Until then, fill every golden moment with sweet slaughter.
Where's the Orphix?
There's our problem. An Orphix. Soon it'll spread the pulse field wider.
Hostile contact.
Intercept those tenno. Any damage they cause will be deducted from your salaries.
That's the stuff. Now, hit that Orphix hard. More resonators means a bigger pulse field, means a bigger headache. Push him back. One Orphix at a time.
Where's the next Orphix?
Big Nasty on the scope.
It's been a while.
Get to popping resonators, then you can tackle the big guy.
Where's the resonators?
Mother would say, kind. Address the Orphix situation. Tenno. Buy yourself some time. Nice.
Watch out, you can only shoot from the front. The core of it.
Yeah.
When it opens. Not all around.
Yeah. Well, I was looking for resonators. There's one.
Orphix! Well done. Head on through extraction when you feel the need.
Let's get out.
Yeah.
Just wanted the node to be done.
Right you are.
Orphix just hit. Updating your map. You're losing ground, kid. Think about getting out. All done. Let's go.
You got form up? Yep.
Sentient presence at 0. Walk away in slow motion. Orchestra swells. Tenno on deck.
Very nice.
Big thanks.
You're welcome. Anytime.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Crew, ready when you are. Tenno disembarking.
Intrinsics? Yeah, I got some intrinsics.
Hey,
Visit a
till then.
dojo. What's up, Rhino Prime?
Hey, dreamers. We are up and ready to party. Hey there, dreamers. The devil is home and the shades are up. That's right. It's just you and me.
I think I'm gonna take the Archon Hunt and Eidolon Hunt. I need to converge it into like one. You know, maybe name it Sentient Boss.
Operator, you have remembered well how the Tenno arm themselves.
Corpus. Let's see. Hijack. With energy reduction. I'm gonna start doing more difficult missions. I'll be right back.
I've been thinking, Operator. I thought you'd want to know.
I am back. Let's see. Let's hijack. Let me see. Ringa. The Ringa would be the best for it. Where is he? The Riga. Riga has clock rifle. Needs to be anti-corpus. Corpus. And not radiation. Magnetic. There's magnetic.
Is that voice chat a separate program?
No, Trax. A voice chat is not. I mean, technically it is. What you do is that you go to tickfinity.com. I think it's tickfinity.com. It's tickfinity.zerodi.1. But I think it's tickfinity. Hold on. Tickfinity.com. Let me see if it's the same. Yep. Okay. So what you're going to do is you're going to go to Tickfinity, kind of like TikTok, but Finity. Tickfinity. Let me see if I can put it here online for you. Tickfinity. There you go.
Tickfinity.
Yep. So you're going to go to Tickfinity and you're going to start an account. And then you're going to link it to your TikTok account, to your TikTok Studio account. You got to have TikTok Studio, which is a desktop app, in order to stream on TikTok from a PC. Once you sign up and you have your own account, you connect it. Now, TikTok Studio can stream by itself. It doesn't need OBS. The only reason that I use OBS is so I can also stream to YouTube and Twitch using Restream.io.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, you know Sharky? Sharky's the one that let me know about it. Now, Tickfinity has other features, but I really don't care about the other features, you know. Right now I don't care, I would say. I just wanted to hear people talk, because I get locked in and then I don't know when, I didn't know when people were trying to talk to me. So, but yeah, TikTok Studio, set that up.
I got laptop, capture card.
Okay. Get TikTok Studio, set that up, and then go to tickfinity.com, set up an account, and then link them. And there you go, TTS. I highly recommend it. And I thank Sharky very much for tipping me off to that.
Cool beans.
All right, so I'm going to start training using more difficult missions in order to, add more pressure and force me to think a little bit more. So, okay. So when it comes to that sabotage, it's not sabotage, it's hijack. So there's going to be a lot of shield drain. Hey, Trax, one question. During sabotage, can you charge the vehicle with a companion's shield? Or is it just a Warframe shield?
Are you talking about hijack?
Yeah. So can you only power it up with a Warframe shield, or does the companion shield also count?
Yes.
Okay, so the companion shield also counts? Okay. In that case...
No companion.
Oh, oof. Well, never mind then. If that's the case...
Lol, I use Hildren, make it simple lol.
Oh yeah. That would be very, very, very simple with Hildren. I think I'm gonna replace the duplex bond because I'm not gonna have too much energy. It just says that I'm gonna have reduced energy, but it doesn't say by how much. And I hate when games do that. It's like, oh, you're gonna have reduced energy. Yeah, tell me a number. Is it reduce energy by 30%, by 50%? Like, speak a number. You know what? I'm just gonna bring him like that. Okay, so I'm going to... Let's see.
Oh yeah, I always pick like Levosbor Hildren or a frame that doest require too much energy usage.
Yeah. If I'm gonna have a problem with energy, I should use energy siphon.
Sorry for misspell blind as a bat without glasses thanks to diabetes.
Yeah, no, I know how it is. Okay. I'm gonna put... You know what? I can't depend on the Augur stuff because if my energy's gonna be low, okay. Corpus, magnetic puncture. Oh, you know what I wanted to do here? I wanted to put duration. Six. Shit. You know, technically I shouldn't have this. I'm only gonna use it for that. I should have this. Right? And like status. Like this. Because the anti-faction mods, that's to maximize damage. But if I'm not using it as a damage tool, I'm mostly gonna use it to like to turn enemies, then I don't need that damage. So yeah, I'm gonna leave it like that. It should work. Yeah. Siam is max rank already. Damn Siam. What's next? Sidon. Inflate maximum attention with this massive Grenier Trident. What are some of my other choices? You have other choices? That looks really bulky. I don't know why the rank can be on top. I have to come down. Short access on each hand, high attack speed, and can hit multiple targets. Delivers a high percentage of critical strikes. There you go. Alright, move all this stuff. Let's get rid of it. Swirling Tiger. Alright. It's the only thing that I can equip, so I'm gonna leave it there. What is this? This is a critical. Hold on. Alright, so this is a critical weapon. Okay, it's a critical weapon, so now I'll put pressure point. You know, put pressure point, put corpus stuff. You know? Corpus. It's slash. Let me see. Oh, okay. If it has this, I could probably put magnetic. Electricity. I'll do this. Alright, magnetic. Smite corpus. There you go. This gives me armor. Maybe I want to use Madurai. I mean, I don't care if I die. Don't I have like 4 revives?
You think you can help me mod my ambassador? I am building the secondary fire.
Yeah, sure. Send it to me. You know how to send stuff in chat? In like in-game chat? Like the link so people can see? You know how to do that?
Yeah.
Okay. That's good. Yeah, so there's my in-game name right there on the screen at the bottom over here, and just send me a message with the link to your ambassador and I'll give you my best suggestions. Actually, you know that guy right above you in the chat? His name is Trax1971. He knows more about modding than I do. So maybe you should talk to him and see if you can get his feedback. Which will come from somebody that has more experience. can't train Warframes in sorties. I can train weapons, but I can't train Warframes.
SRY that took a bit.
No, it's okay. Critical.
Trying to get that secondary fire to go crazy.
Oh, okay, for the blast. Okay. But, you don't have space for an anti-faction mod. That's the only thing that I would say is you should try to make space for an anti-faction mod, so you can get, you know, just more damage out of it.
What I did was get some fire rate for the slow charge.
Yeah.
IDK what better mods though?
Well, I mean, it's just like when it comes to damage, you want to have your base, then you want to have at least one element, and you want to have a anti-faction mod. You know, those three things will ramp up your damage like so much. Especially if you start looking for weak points. If you start doing like weak point hits or headshot hits, okay? If you deliberately do that, you're gonna get way more damage out of it. So, in my opinion, you should make space for an anti-faction mod. And if you're fighting a faction that doesn't have one, like Takrot or Scaldra, then you put something normal in there, you know, like whatever. But that's the only thing that I would say.
Well, I do main hero, so I could probably remove fast hands.
Yeah. Yeah, you wanna try it out that way. Also, I see that your capacity is at 60. You should go do a relic run, get a Forma, and you know, pump that up. You know? Because if you look at Prime Cryo rounds, Galvanized Aptitude, Galvanized Chamber, even your Serration, it's sort of like they're not maxed out. So that means that your Ambassador probably could use a few more Forma, you know?
Currently trying to add more.
Yeah, okay.
Got 3 on RN.
So you can make 1 forma a day. It takes 23 hours to make. So one thing that you always want to do every day is make sure that you always have a forma building up. Especially because we need forma for everything. We even need forma to build stuff in the dojo. You know? Yeah, I can't go there, unfortunately. Unfortunately.
What an interesting place. I appreciate you doing this task for me.
This area is rich with subterranean artifacts. I will help you recover them. Proceed to the marked dig site.
Let's go.
Excavator is ready to go. Use fuel cells to keep it powered while protecting it from enemy fire.
We are pushing them back!
Attack us and we will counter.
Look for power carrier foes. Strike them down and bring their cells back to the excavators.
It's breaking! They can be killed!
Come on!
An artifact has been located. Proceed to the dig site.
At their PS I would use radiated reload instead. Fast hand 40% reload speed and 60% radiation.
They can be killed!
This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields.
Let's go on the offensive. For the tenno.
You fight well, friends! Do not relent!
For the Lotus. For the tenno. For the Lotus. We fought with honor. Let's go on the offensive.
Gary, you were up here this entire time? Anything over here? No. I know there's some lockers down there. Mission failure? Fucking hell. I can't even like loot in peace. It's fine, send it.
Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact. The scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig site.
So, the Corpus are just a cult, worshipping money.
Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered and protected from enemy fire.
Attack us and we will counter.
Excavator stalled. Find another fuel cell and take it to the excavator.
So I can't take my time and just sort of like loot and relax. I can't do that. Who made this decision, man? Who said, you know what, let's put a timer on it? That is really stupid. But now I know, I guess. Alright, Argonac. I like this Argonac. It's alright. Dara. Let me see what the description is. Dara is a repeater that fires superheated plasma. Okay, it is a status weapon. As such, we're gonna do status weapon, so we're gonna do status stuff. Okay, corpus. It's like a status damage.
Operator,
thing.
Ordis is sorry. Happy to report that all my good jokes
Oh no,
are gone.
it's puncture. Yeah. It's like damage status. Okay, starts right here. I can do this. Critical chance, no. 75% status damage. The only status damage I'll have is slash. So that's not good. Not really a status thing, more of a spam thing. It's 45 toxin, 60 magnetic, 60 magnetic. Okay, that's it. Oh, cat's ready. You know, I should put duplex bond on her. And on the other cat too. Probably go down on this. Put duplex bond on it. To health. Put some health on it. And pack leader. Pack leader 4. Or actually, hold on. Is pack leader heals and overguard? I'll do it like this, and then I'll put a vitality right here. Need like a good fetch. There you go. And then I'll put a 5 vitality. Five. No, not here. One, two, three. There you go. Okay. 1200 overguard max? Okay. Alright then. Yeah, this should work. Mischief will work with duplex bond. fetch. We'll work with the farming stuff, which is all this. Radar. This and this to create lots of cats. This is survivability. Durability. Okay. We'll try it. If I don't like it, I'll change it. That's
Ready to kick bottom.
We'll do it right away, since that's what they want. Actually, hold on. I have an idea. I'm gonna use Orokin Eye and see if I can find some treasure, something worth it.
What an interesting place. I appreciate you doing this task for me.
We are here to excavate long-buried artifacts crucial to our cause. Marking the first dig site.
Prepare for incoming support.
Let's go.
Dust market. Okay, great.
For the Lotus.
Are the robots be scared? I got no idea.
Come on.
Excavator is ready to go. Use fuel cells to keep it powered while protecting it from enemy fire.
We are pushing them back! Their will is breaking!
This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields.
Do not relent!
An artifact has been located. Proceed to the dig site.
Don't tell me to
Okay,
proceed to
ready
the
to
dig
blast
site
these machines into spare
when
parts?
I'm already busy.
We are pushing them back! You fight well, friends! Do not relent!
Attack us and we will counter.
We are pushing them back!
Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact. The scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig site.
Move and strike. We have to win this.
Their will is breaking! They can be killed!
This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields.
You fight well, friends! Do not relent!
For the tenno. Let's go on the offensive. We fought with honor. Let's go on the offensive. Come on.
Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered and protected from enemy fire. An artifact has been located. Proceed to the dig site.
For the tenno. Corpus technology won't be enough to stop us. Let's go. Move and strike. We have to win this. For the Lotus.
Battery's really far away.
The excavator has lost power. Find another cell and bring it to the unpowered excavator. This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields.
Attack us and we will counter. Let's go. Come on.
Where's the other battery? Oh, it's way back there.
For the Lotus.
Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered and protected from enemy fire.
I get batteries.
The scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig site.
For the tenno.
Excavator stalled. Find another fuel cell and take it to the excavator.
Move and strike. We have to win this.
This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields.
Attack us and we will counter. Offensive.
Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact. An artifact has been located. Proceed to the dig site. power carrier foes. Strike them down and bring their cells back to the excavators.
Let's go. The Warframe is strong. Let's go on the offensive. Move and strike. We have to win this.
Excavator stalled. Find another fuel cell and take it to the excavator.
For the tenno. Come on.
This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields.
Attack us and we will counter.
Extraction available. You may leave now or continue excavating artifacts. The choice is yours.
What do I get? If I say, what do I get?
For the loading.
Prepare for incoming support.
Move and strike. We have to win this. Attack us and we will counter.
Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered and protected from enemy fire. The scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig site.
Let's go on the offensive.
The excavator has lost power. Find another cell and bring it to the unpowered excavator.
For the tenno.
Look for power carrier foes. Strike them down and bring their cells back to the excavators.
Come on. Let's go. Transference still holding. Move and strike. We have to win this.
The excavator has lost power. Find another cell and bring it to the unpowered excavator. This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields.
Attack us and we will counter. Let's go on the offensive.
What did I get? I did an excavator. What did I get?
Come on.
Well, I didn't stay and explore, because obviously didn't want me to do that. Oh, that's it? Necros Prime is already maxed out? Oh my god, this is way too fast. I don't know, you don't spend enough time with the Warframe. Look at this, the axe is already maxed out? Like 30 levels? I don't know. I don't like that personally, but what exactly did I get from that? I didn't see anything. I didn't see any rewards. Like in a normal excavation, you get like rewards, you know, like it starts with like 1,200 credits and then it adds up from there. I didn't see a damn thing. Unfortunately. Alright, next frame. Now these are Forma, guys. They're just Forma. Alright. So it's whatever frame, I guess. Somebody texted me, hold on. Okay, well, let's see. To train weapons, it's gonna have to be Volt, because Volt can do shooting weapons, and it can do melee weapons. But I can change it, you know, I can change it to something else.
Operator? Ordis wonders, what are you thinking about?
Let me make sure that it's...
All set. Service your weapons myself.
Shield, Treasure Hunter, Capture... Treasure Hunter. Well, Treasure Hunter doesn't have enough loot. have loot. Or I can just do Korra. I mean, Korra will be good to loot, but she's not gonna... She's not gonna be that great to like train weapons and stuff, you know? Loot, 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 loot. Loot, loot. Don't need Master Thief. Just because I got the cat. I mean, unless I'm gonna do it really quick. Master Thief will allow me to open lockers faster. Because the cats take some time. So I'll be able to find, to like rush for the loot as fast as possible. I'll try it.
You just showed me a big mistake I've made.
What mistake? What happened?
I didn't know you could run multiple Arkan mods.
Oh yeah. 100%. Man, who keeps texting me, bro? Tomorrow's Saturday. Okay. For Treasure Hunter, I don't need this. Oh yeah, okay. I do need this one. Can I change the polarity? Max vault required? Oh. Shocking speed to open the crates. Armored. Sprint speed. I still need rush. Speed. Or efficiency. Since I got Archon Flow right here, I get some efficiency. Streamline. Let me see. So the gist is so I can like pump up the speed. Speed multiplier 175. I can make it too fast because then I lose control. I mean, I could put ability strength on him. What's my energy right now? 327. Duration, efficiency. Yeah, maybe efficiency. Or maybe parkour. 20% parkour velocity. Just saying. What about strength? Ability, strength. So it's the multiplier is 1.75, 1.93. Range. Oh, the radius for shocking speed increases with range. I absolutely want that now. Because that means I'll be able to break more stuff. Energy max. I think that's good. Good enough for me. Okay. We got Dara. This thing. These things are already like maxed. I barely spent any time with them. I did like 2-3 missions and that's it. I don't like that. I don't like that it went off so quickly. And you could say, oh well, you know, there's the affinity bonus happening right now, but the affinity bonus happening right now is 100%, so it's double. So instead of 2 to 3 missions, I will max it out in 5 to 6 missions. You know, I don't know. That to me is still kind of quick. Shimmering Blight. Okay. And this weapon is a status weapon. So we're gonna go with Condition Overload. Is it Impact and Puncture? Oh, it doesn't have damage status. Doesn't have damage status. The gist of this is because it's puncture, you do a lot of status so you can get a lot of puncture, and then through the puncture you get a lot of, you know, like criticals. Reduces up to 80% increased critical chance of damage taken. Increases critical chance. Damage taken. status weapon. It's a status weapon. Not sure if to use condition overload because it already has like 2 statuses only instead of the normal 3 statuses. So status. See, this is status damage. Melee prowess, yep, 90%. Okay. I guess it will be Sauron. Well, I am gonna need a corpus thing because even though it's status damage, it's still damage. Alright. I'm gonna need an element. It's gonna be I'm not gonna be able to fit them both. Magnetic. Frost. Voltaic strike. That's my magnetic right there. And status. Now all that I need is a little bit of puncture. Puncture or more status. Let me see, rending strike.
The system continues to fall into chaos. Check navigation for active invasions.
537. 591. And it's not even full. Two is 75. And this is 45. With an 82%. I think 77 is good enough. I think. And then I put 6 on it. Better than this. Because it doesn't even slash. There you go. I think that's as good as it gets for what it is. Matter-Eye for damage. Let's see, what else am I missing from Matter-Eye? Amp, 100% amp critical damage for 20 seconds and switch into operator. Okay. Warframe to operator. Okay. Gets more damage from the amp. Yeah, I know about this one. I'm catching up, brother. Catching up with what? Ain't no catching up with me. I'm not competing. He's a funny guy. There's a Warframe after Chainsling to add ability strength. Oh, okay, I remember that. And this is a pain in the ass, this fucking contamination wave. Means of oil and glassing that drenches enemy. 50% more vulnerable to operator damage. I mean, that's just like contamination, the vulnerability lasts for 20 seconds. Okay, I thought it lasted for 2 seconds. So the wave going out, that's what lasts 2 seconds. They should have just put range on it. Killing an enemy affected by contamination wave makes all affected enemies 50% more vulnerable, while also making the effect last 10% longer. Okay. So basically, spam this, hit enemies with this, and then kill them. This is specifically for a crowd. Killing an enemy affected by contamination wave makes all affected enemies. Okay. All affected enemies that got hit by the contamination wave. It's what he's saying. So I can do 2 waves before I run out of energy. So, but yeah, okay. See, this is what I was telling you guys the other day. Look at this. So we're at the schools, right? Like the different schools, the different disciplines. Okay. Watch this. This is the Naramon school. Okay. Did you know that the schools have a shop? They have a shop. Right there. Now the shop, right here. The shop opens only when you finish everything. When you finish everything, this shop opens. And I don't know why we can't buy like mods from the different schools. We can only get the school mods from Samaris. How come we can get it from the actual school shop? This is the school shop for Naramon. Where's the transmutal mods? You know? And as a matter of fact, I should be able to buy all the Naramon things. All the Naramon mods I should be able to buy. Because it's Naramon. It's a Naramon shop. Just saying. You're rank 23 now? Nice. Okay. Good old Volt. Oh, now I can do the sortie by myself because the Warframe is up. So if I'm gonna do the sortie by myself, then I'm gonna need to change this. I'm gonna need the Riga. Okay. And what else? This is probably not gonna work. I'm gonna have to do a brand new one to make sure that I pass the mission, because I already have like underpowered things. Shield. Or, you know, maybe I should use a shield Warframe. You know, instead of making Vault, you know, just making Vault do it. You know? Who do I have that has good shields? The Annex? The Annex has good shields. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm not gonna mess with this. I'm gonna build a brand new one. Aegis, barrier. There's no aura for shields, huh? There's no aura for shields, but there's an anti-corpus aura. Could use this. I mean, 15% of the shots are gonna miss. I'm not sure if that's worth it. We'll see. Okay, so now I'm just gonna put everything shield. Everything possible that's shield, I'm gonna put it. That's all. That's it. That's it for the polarities. Oh no. I can do this. Shield recharge. Reflection. Yeah, that's a shield recharge right there. That's it. Shield resistance to environmental ice hazards. But these ice hazards, that's only in Europa, isn't it? I'll keep an eye on it. Like it's not even good. It's just 12%. They're not even letting you be healed. Enemy accuracy while targeting Warframe. Not sure if they're going to target me. Energy max. 10% energy max. Whoop whoop. Or I can just pair it with this. Enemy accuracy when targeting Warframe. Lots of choices. We'll see. We'll see if this is even worth it. Doubles for spear guns? Oh, well, too bad. I'm not training a spear gun. Okay. Let's see what happens. Oh my god, it's level 35. I'm gonna go get 5 levels real quick.
Okay, Tenno, a lot of people are depending on you to get this done.
A lone Tenno operative is raiding this ship for supplies. You are here to distract the enemy. Trigger the alarm. Life support has been cut off. They're trying to choke you out. Hold on. I'm sending auxiliary life support.
Well, friends, do not relent!
Fallen enemies will drop crucial life support. Be on the lookout. Get ready for a capsule.
Fight well, friends! Do not relent!
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
Oi! I need to be having a word with me loyal crew. We are pushing them back!
Life support on the way.
They can be killed!
Look what I found.
Evening lads, didn't expect to see you on this late.
Oh yeah.
I've delivered another life support capsule.
What are you doing, Wrecker?
About to farm some tellurium.
Yeah. What do you need a tellurium for? What are you building?
It's all Arcwing and Ureli.
You are running out of time. Life support has been replenished. Life support activated.
Question: what do dragon keys do? I got some while AFK in a
Tenno,
trade hub.
prepare for life support.
So dragon keys open dragon vaults. Dragon vaults are basically, you know, it's like a storage room for like really valuable things, really rare mods. You can find these dragon vaults, if I'm not mistaken, on Deimos missions, but not the Cambion Drift, not the Necrolisk, okay? The normal missions on Deimos. And I think, but I'm not sure, they're also at Lua and the Void. I'm not sure, okay? But basically, they're of the Orokin faction. So you can only, you know, that's, you know, the Dragon Vaults are only in the Orokin tile. When you find them, if you have the right dragon key with you, the door opens. If you don't, it doesn't. That's why a lot of people, what they do is that they build a frame that can handle all dragon keys. That way, if they find the secret dragon door, the door for the dragon vault, they're not gonna, be wasting their time like, oh,
What do you mean handle?
So you put it in your gear wheel. When you put a dragon key in your gear wheel, there's gonna be a nerf. You're gonna be nerfed. Either your health is gonna be nerfed, or your speed, or your damage, or whatever. It depends on the type of dragon key you have. So what people do is that they have a build, or they have a Warframe that can handle the nerves of having each type of dragon key. I think that there's like 5 in total. That way, if they find the dragon vault, they can open the door guaranteed.
Or another life support capsule is now available.
Wise Parvos, the low thief shall never know the cool caress of your crown.
Seconds left. Life support has been replenished.
Ah, about time. So what are you? Handily done. Now, for the hard part.
Additional life support has arrived. Second warning. Life support activated. Life support activated. Life support incoming. Additional life support has arrived. Life support has been replenished. Tenno, prepare for life support. When you need it, extraction is ready. I've delivered another life support capsule.
Controls are over there. Oh, at last.
Life support incoming.
Gotten out of work.
Another life support capsule is now available. You are running out of time. Consider extraction. Life support has been replenished. Life support activated. Get ready for a capsule.
Got into one and God having all four on
Another
Corvex
life
at least
support
with how I have him
capsule is
built
now
is painful.
available. Life support on the way. Critical life support levels. Extraction is your best option. Life support activated. Additional life support has arrived.
I got a Warframe cipher. Any idea what it does?
So Orokin ciphers don't work right now. They used to be used for the Orokin locks, which are really rare. But I think if you played the quest, you know which type. You know, you have like 5 rows that are rolled like this with symbols, okay, and that's what they were supposed to be. So that's why it's important for us to go to the Warframe forums and post stuff like, you know, Orokin ciphers not working, please fix, you know, things like that. The problem is that the developers at DE, they're divided in 2 camps. One camp, which I guess is the most influential, doesn't want to work on old stuff. They only want to do new stuff. And they don't care if after the new stuff becomes old, if it breaks, they just don't care. But with community feedback, if they have enough feedback, they'll fix things. So, if you got Orokin Cipher, don't get rid of it. Keep it in your storage, just in case they're gonna get fixed in the future. Okay?
All right, thanks.
Prepare for life support. Tenno, extraction is ready. Life support has been replenished. I've delivered another life support capsule. Life support activated. Another job well executed.
Intense sculpture. That's not bad. That's 3 plot right there.
Did they just spawn in any missions?
What spawns? The I-10 sculptures? Yeah, it's random. Now, I don't think I've seen them There's certain missions that I don't see them. Railjack, I haven't been able to find any on Railjack missions. And arbitrations, I haven't been able to see any in arbitrations. And maybe sorties. There's certain missions where they don't appear. Now, there's abilities in the game that are gonna show you if there's treasure in that, in that stage. So you can use that when you're trying to farm some treasure or farm some like rare items. You can use that, and then you can start kind of telling, what has them and what hasn't. But instead of reinventing the wheel, look online to see if somebody else already did some testing. Because retesting stuff, spending hours retesting stuff feels bad, man.
Orders reminds the operator to take time for themselves. Pressure creates diamonds, yes, but it also creates rubble.
Orokin Catalyst Blueprint. No way. Let me see. Is it reactor and then catalyst? Yeah, it's reactor and then catalyst. I'm gonna have to switch to Grenier. I'm gonna have to switch all my stuff to Grenier. I don't think I can put in corrosive like this. I can put fire. Status damage. You only know. I'm not gonna get status damage. Ignores a target's armor. Causes them to bleed over time. Yeah, I guess this is good. Oh, but the slash is so, I get 20% chance to apply slash on credit. But the slash is gonna come from
Any
here.
good ways to get tellurium? I've been trying and got one in 4 hours.
The problem, Wrecker, is that you haven't built the infrastructure yet to farm materials. You don't have like the right pets for materials, to help you farm materials. Some pets have the ability to increase your drop chances or the drop amount. But let me see what you can do right now. So right now, you can do a few things, okay? Let me see. Well, actually, I don't even know if you have, pets and warframes to help you farm. Do you have any pets?
I've been doing it on Neptune doing Ophelia. My pet has loot bonus mods as well.
Are you playing solo or are you playing public?
Solo.
Okay. Are you been doing just a normal mission, or are you doing it, you know, through like relic runs or something like that?
Normal, it's a survival mission, so I just keep it going.
Location, Arkwing missions on Uranus. Okay. It's an Arkwing mission. Okay, so Neptune Ophelia. Well, your pet's not
Ophelia is what most recommended.
Ophelia is not, like, your pet's not gonna matter because I'm on Neptune.
It's a Arkwing mission that is mostly land.
Oh no, that's the reason. Well, I don't know that for sure, actually. Where is Ophelia? I'm on Neptune.
Go to Uranus.
Oh, it's Uranus, never mind. I'm in the wrong one. Okay. So I don't think that that's what they mean. When you go to the arsenal and you look on Tellurium, Tellurium. Okay. So you look Tellurium, it shows you everything that requires Tellurium. You highlight it like this. Okay, this rare metal is foreign to the origin system, can only be found in asteroids that have made the long journey from the stars. See what I'm saying? So that gives you a clue that it's not going to be underwater. So I don't know who recommended that, but whoever recommended that didn't read this. Unless they did add it, okay, and this is actually not true. But if you've been spending so long on the underwater Arkwing mission and it's not working, then I think that this is still true.
It's what most guides suggest for the drop rate, and it's a highly recommended one.
I don't know what to tell you. Here says that the material is not from the origin system and can be found on asteroids. There's no asteroids underwater, so it could be that this is not true. It could be that.
It's flavor text for the description.
It could be flavor text. Or it could not. You know. Also, your pet doesn't matter, even if you are underground. Because when you go to an underwater mission, you're going above ground, right? And then you're trying to find Tellurium above ground. So I just don't think it works that way, man. Since you've already put so much time on it and it hasn't worked, why don't you try this? And remember what it said asteroids, so you come here and then you look for asteroids. As a matter of fact,
How do I remove the Arbiters of Hexus truth effect in mission? It does I farm it on submersible missions.
okay, well, you know, yeah, maybe they changed it.
How do I remove the Arbiters of Hexus truth effect in mission?
Well, the Arbiters of the Truth Effect is a mod that you put on a weapon. So basically you have a weapon somewhere that has a truth mod on it.
What is a truth mod?
So the syndicates have their own weapons, like their own weapons, and when you use their weapon, you can put a mod specifically for that weapon, that syndicate version of the weapon, and as you get kills, you build up a meter, and when the meter gets full, there's an effect that happens. So for the Arbiters of Hexus, that meter is called Truth. The effect is called Truth.
ATNX bro, much appreciated.
Yeah, no problem. Then,
Just found it.
see, there you go. And, like with Steel Meridian, the effect is called Justice. With, Cephalon Suda, the effect is called Entropy. But it's basically the same thing. Let's see if we can get some Tellurium. It says Arcwing missions in Uranus. I'm gonna put it on public. Let's get some Tellurium. description says asteroid.
Come on.
Let's go.
It's too bad that loot radar doesn't work. Tonight I'm cool. Blasted. Credits? Let me turn on the Star Fox music, because I'm gonna be doing this. There we go. Yeah. got experience, even though it was an Arcwing mission? What? What? How is that possible? Can I keep Garuda from getting all bloody? She's staining the Arcwing, and I don't like it.
Do you remember the old war, Operator? Order seems to have misplaced those memories.
Okay, this is viral. No need to have that. Status chance. Oh, it's 16. Corrosive and cold. It's of glacial edge. It's against Grenier, right? Man, 16%. Oof. That's tough. Tempered blade is critical chance. The base critical chance is 5. 150, so it's gonna be like what, 15? % melee damage. Yeah, it's cold and corrosive. Damn. 20% heat. Can I replace this with heat? Toxin, radiation. Heat and corrosive, there you go. Right? Heat corrosive. Okay, and I have enough for a 2, and I don't even have a 2 to put in. There's not even a 2 to put it. Well, no, there's not a 2 to put it. Minimal for Bazarin is 4. That is tough, man. But at least I have better damage types to go against Grenier. Heat and corrosive. I mean, they're vulnerable to corrosive damage. Not so much heat. So Slash is gonna get around their armor. Let me see. If I put cold, I have 5 more that I can put in. Just out of pure damage. Last. This will be 30, and this would be 40. Yup. Magnetic. Oh, because of the fire rate? Critical damage. Critical chance and damage when aiming. 100% damage. Okay, I see. Don't I have that other one? Mausolon? Oh, I chose this because of the slash. This has slash damage. This has 0 slash. Parallax scope, critical chance. Puncture. thinking radiation. Just because I'll shoot from far away and then they'll start fighting. That's what I'm thinking. But actually, I don't have much status. 45% radiation, 22% multi-shot. I'll try it. See how it goes. Then I get a new Arcwing? Thought I did. What can I build with my Tellurium? Oh. Gunsen. That's what I can build.
Ready to kick bottom.
I don't think there's a difference when it comes to Arcwing. Just gonna check something in the path.
Tenno, you are here to infiltrate data vaults and retrieve highly sensitive enemy information.
ready for action.
Each enemy is more powerful than before. Only with true mastery of the Tenno arsenal will you succeed.
For the Lotus.
Sorry. Orders will play with the volume off. Excellent armaments, operator. Please return covered in blood. Safe and sound.
Your weapons make music, and the enemy calls for a song.
For the Lotus. counter.
They fought well. Good deaths all.
So, I found something out. The pet resource abilities work.
Ready for action.
I don't know if charm works. It's so weird that loot radar doesn't work. Isn't that weird?
Otis finds it odd that humans only get a few years to live, yet spend most of that time
Doing everything wrong.
learning how to live. Otis supports your choices.
Your weapons make music, and the enemy calls for a song.
Let's go.
Hey. How's your night going?
That's going alright.
I found you on the purple app.
Nice. Oh no. Womp womp. Necro. What's up, Necro? Long time no see. What's up, Mega Money? Good to see you again. You guys are coming in from TikTok.
Came in to see if you or your people need a Titania Prime set.
I don't, but you can post it in my Discord.
These foes deserve your respect.
I need to change the gun. So Grenier. Are vulnerable to impact. Heat. Well, he will do with
How can I get in the Discord?
just go to tennoquestboard.com. Let me see. Heat. Corrosive. Okay. There we go.
Operator, do you know which finger the Corpus used to count their money? The index.
I wish to have your knowledge of this game one day.
I don't know that much. Okay.
Operator, you have remembered well how the Tenno arm themselves.
Authorization.
Let's stress test it this time. See how it goes.
Yay, I'm in the Discord now.
Awesome. Yeah, look for where it
Your
says...
weapons make music, and the enemy calls for a song.
Look for where it says auction house.
I'm not selling it, it's freebie to a newer player.
Oh, okay, yeah. I got a freebie section too. Some people were asking me for a freebie section, so there you go.
Hoping to give someone their first prime.
Oh, that's a special time, dude. That is a special time. First prime is a special time. My first prime was Chroma. Somebody gifted me Chroma. One prime.
I've never had a prime.
Mine was gifted to me, it was Volt Prime back in the day.
Let's go.
blade. You exist to strike. You strike to win. The lesson ends.
Yay, I found a home for Titania. Wow, he gave me my first prime. Enjoy.
Hey there, dreamers. The devil is home and the shades are up. That's right. It's just you and me, passing each other slow and with a nod, saying all that needs saying. I'm Nora Knight, saying, you live with wolves, you better act like one.
I haven't unlocked the planets to get the material to craft titania, but I will one day.
Knock, knock.
Now, who would be knocking all the way out here? Operator, I don't think you should answer that.
Can't hear you.
Integrity is good. Functionality at 100%. The process is a success. Excellent.
Test, check, test. Okay, I was gonna say, I think I can get more by just doing the mission on normal instead of steel path. I think so. Let's find out. But before I do it, let me trying to make the restream chat louder. Just gonna have to lower the volume of this. Can you guys talk on the chat so I can measure the volume? I want to make sure that...
Another streamer just said they would whoop indies in a fight. Nidus.
Sure can.
No way. There you go. I think that's good.
That's what I said.
Yeah, dude. You're not gonna whoop any Warframe. Another character, sure.
Nidus has insane abilities anyways.
Music seems a little loud to me.
Well, it's gotta be loud so it can have passion. It's too low for me. If it was up to me, I'd be blasting.
Nidus can whoop the whole of Saiyan Saga tier on DBZ.
I don't know about that.
Raditz.
Let's go. Let's go on the offensive. go on the offensive.
I'm not going fast anymore. What's happening?
Transference still holding.
There we
Come
go.
on. For the tenno. Move and strike. We have to win this. Come on.
What the fuck is this?
For the tenno.
What was that?
will counter.
Taliban crime.
Oh, nice. Where are you gonna level him up?
Let's go on the offensive.
Just need to level him lol.
Yeah. Where? Where are you gonna level him up?
For the Lotus. on the offensive.
wrong.
Let's go on the offensive.
Good work today. Not only have we decoded the enemy transmissions, we have also disrupted their communications.
Well, I like her as a Arcwing pilot, but she stains the Arcwing. It gets all bloody and stuff. I don't like that. For now. Just so I can get a scan.
Operator, I've run diagnostic regressions.
Oh, never
All
mind.
systems
He's not gonna scan.
You don't need to thank me.
Maybe I'll keep Ash. us good, but we can't stand that staining the arc range. Don't worry, TikTok. I'm about to leave. Okay? About to end the stream. You don't have to keep on harassing me. Every 27 seconds, huh? Every 27 seconds, gonna snow me with good fortune.
A Viking I see.
Hey, what's up?
How's the quest to Valhalla?
Increased security measures. The enemy would rather destroy their data than let it get into our hands.
Well, I still need to get ready from the neck down.
Trinaget, Gerhort, Restmite, What Oster, Rample,
Chillin', I love Warframe.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I can't use my sword for some reason. For some reason I can't use my sword. Power transfer. Okay.
For the tenno.
Tenno, be on the lookout for increased security measures. The enemy would rather destroy their data than let it get into our hands.
waiting for Mika to grant me good luck. It says every 27 seconds. Yeah, grant me good luck, Mika. Come on. That ability doesn't appear. Doesn't appear on the menu. I guess it doesn't. I don't see it. Mega Money. Thank you for following me on Twitch, Mega Money. Appreciate you. I mean, that's a buff, so all the buffs should have their own icon. I don't see it. It's every 27 seconds. Let me look it up online. Seconds every 27. A charm icon will appear in the upper right corner of the HUD. Well, I'm not getting anything. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna check one more. Okay. So Chesakubro has retrieve. 45% chance to scout additional loot from fallen enemies or containers. Okay. Let me look up how it works so I'm not reinventing the wheel here.
Operator, the sentients are not laughing at my jokes. Did they adapt to my humor?
Gonna have to try it.
Excellent armaments, operator. Please return
Covered in blood.
safe and sound.
I forgot that this weapon doesn't have slash. Well played, Tenno. What? What did it say?
Shall we?
Oh no, I can't even buy one. Damn it.
Coming up next.
As ready as you will ever be.
Fucking hell.
Move and strike. We have to win this.
How's it going?
Oh, it's going alright. I was gonna end the stream, but I need to test something.
For the tenno.
Moon salad.
Attack us and we will counter. on the offensive. Move and strike. We have to win this. Come on. Let's go. Attack us and we will counter. Attack us and we will counter. Let's go.
collected here today will go a long way in supporting our cause.
What did that message say? That message said something. Oh, it's because I have my 24-day resource drop chance booster. Doesn't even explain what it is. I mean, if they missed it. Alright guys, I'm gonna go ahead and call it in. Thank you so much everybody for hanging out and having fun.
Operator, the sentients...
I will be streaming again tomorrow morning. So I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a great
Good
night.
night.
Have a good night, Mega Money. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.